Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, guys? Happy Monday. Let's go ahead and take out these charts and see what we have in store for us today. NQ right now is pushing. Is it? All right. The music on, okay, let me turn that down. Music on TikTok or where?
Music on TikTok.
Okay. Okay. Where's it coming from is the question. Where's that music coming from? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I know it is, but let me see where that music is coming from. All right, let me know if that's still loud. Where's it getting the music from? Try now. Is the music still loud now?
I mean, if you're just like this.
Yeah, there's a little lag. Where is the music coming from? Sorry guys, this is our first day on TikTok. We're gonna have to work on the audio part of it.
And I can't even hear you at all.
You can't hear me now? Add source maybe? Text, link, video, display, capture window, add. Huh?
That's the music.
Yeah, but the music I turned off. It still hears it?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's
I don't even hear you.
Yeah, where's it getting the music from? 1 second, guys, here. I'm trying to work on something. Okay. Where is it getting the music from? I don't have an audio source. I'm just going to have to pause this music. All right, we'll pause that music and see if we figure out what the music, where the music's coming from. Let me know if you can hear my voice so bad. You can hear my voice? Yeah. All right, cool. Sorry about that. That was weird. All right. Guys, we're going to have to go without the music for now. I'll try the YouTube music and see if the YouTube music will have the same effect. Let me try the YouTube music, babe. Let me know if that's the same way, okay? All right. Thank God for my wife.
Just lower it a little bit.
Is the music still, is it good though, or is it too high?
It's getting higher as you're talking.
Is it?
Now I can't hear you.
All right. I'm gonna have to figure out the situation with the music in the background. All right. So no music. We'll figure something out. My wife will play music for me in the background here. All right, guys. So right now what we have a triple Indy to the downside on both the NQ and the ES. So we are looking for a possible move back down to this level that we have outlined right here. 27,366. We're putting in another 1 minute MOAS power short right now that is heading down. So I would be looking for shorts rather than longs, even though we did have a really nice long pop in here. I'll show this. I'll show this to you guys right here. On the 1 minute, we did have a nice little. Let me use something else. Let me use this instead. Yeah, this right here. This combination here shows that we had some absorption here by the sellers. Right, the sellers were absorbing the buyer, the market order buyers here, but then the buyers broke out, so it gave us a nice little rally here. Now I was expecting this move to come up a little bit higher, maybe to here, but the 5 minute right now is giving us this triple Indy, so I would only be looking for shorts. That 5 minute has not been fulfilled yet. The 5 minute is down here and down here. Now we have a second MOAS power short there on the 5 minute. Let me clone this. And show you guys here. We have this level right here. So we're gonna probably look for a short here soon, if not right after the open. Shorts are looking much better. We have two levels to the downside. We have one level right now in the 1 minute. So I would more likely be wanting to look for a short now. The ideal short would be somewhere in this area. So I'm going to be patient and hold. Hopefully we can get it. The ideal short would probably be somewhere around the VWAP, maybe all the way to 460, somewhere in here. So I like to be patient and wait for that. There is liquidity stacked up here, obviously, but we'll see. The 30 minute doesn't really show much, guys. Let me show you this 30 minute. I am running a point of control. I'm sorry, I am running a value area profile from, looks like we started it on Friday at 5:30 a.m. That's when we broke out of this previous range. Right now we have that point of control sitting at 27,400. The value area high is at 27,495, and the value area low here is at 27,261. So we do have quite a nice range there. Okay, right now I will be looking for these shorts. Hopefully we can catch those, and I'm going to be patient and wait for that. We did just get a MOAS power short confirmed here, so maybe a little pop here to the VWAP and then a drop. That would be the ideal trade setup. The ES looks pretty similar. ES right here looks like it wants to do some of the same. We do have a power long target to 460, but we just got another power short signal here with two 5 minute targets down. Oh wait, this is the NQ still. That's why it looks so familiar. This is the NQ. Let me go ahead and put on the ES. It looked very familiar. I was like, what is going on here? All right, so the ES here, bearish triple Indy there as well. My apologies for that. ES right now has a target on the 30 minute. We still have a visible 5 minute target to the upside here at 72.13, and we have another target at 72.2090. NQ's been stronger these last few days than the ES, as you can see. If we get back below these two levels here, there is a good possibility that she could start heading down to the opposite target down here at 7,058. We will see. That is something we'll keep our eye on. Let's see what this line here is for. What is this one for? I think this was a 1 minute. Actually, this was a 5 minute. Take this off here. Taking a look at the 5 minute here on the ES, we do have a target down this level, and it's also a yeah, this is a 5 minute here. 5 minute stop loss above. We have another 5 minute target here. That one's already been hit. And we hit this target here, and the invalidation zone for it is up here. Yeah, sorry. I charted the NQ twice thinking it was the ES by accident. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so we've got these two levels that we got to look at here. We got this as a possible target on the ES right now in the short term, 71.81. Invalidation zone up here at 72. We got some targets to the upside if the market does want to go higher, but we also have some targets to the downside if it wants to go lower. We got the point of control sitting at 71.62, and we got some overnight lows and 1 hour orb from last Friday there as well. So we'll keep our eyes on all of this. Let's go ahead and zoom back into our 1 minute charts. Okay. Yeah, we got to get some music in the background somewhere. But for some reason, when I put music on TikTok, it just blares the music all the way up. It's weird. Real weird. If you guys aren't following us on TikTok, go ahead and do so. We're trying to get over 1,000 subscribers on TikTok. We'll be doing some giveaways to anyone on TikTok today. We'll do a giveaway of a 25K Lucid account if you guys post in our TikTok stream today. All right, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and say good morning to everyone before the market opens in just a few minutes. Let me say good morning. Let me say good morning to everybody. Let's start off with the legacy crew here over in YouTube. We got good morning to Flemo, K-Dog, what's going on? Eva Steam is here, Alpha Extract, what's going on, guys? Kamal's in the house. What's up, Kamal? Not financial advice, good morning to you. Joshua, what's up, my brother? We've got James Calhoun is in the house. Haven't been seeing you in a while, James. All right, we got who else is here? Who else is here? Babe, can you put some music on? Since I can't over here. Huh? Yeah, we could just put Alexa on in the kitchen. I just need something in the background.
Just tell her what you want.
All right. Yeah, baby, I'll tell it.
What kind of music do you want?
I'm gonna have it play my I got a playlist. What's up, Mo? Good morning to you. Huh?
Study music?
No, it's called 2025 or something like that. Piper Jane. Yeah, I'm gonna connect it to my phone. What's up, Piper Jane? We got Safe in the house. What's up, Safe? Legal Draft is here too. Sandy Pish, Candidly Camilla. What's going on, everyone? TM Spectral. Yeah, we got a full house today. You guys ready to make some money today, I hope. We got Paul Verizer. Paul Verizer said, good morning, everyone. My wife ran off with my best friend last week. I'm going to miss him. Babe, did you hear that one? Did you hear that one?
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, okay, good. All right, Andre's in the house. KRLM's in the house. I don't know if I say good morning to Darlak music, but good morning, Darlak. Upshorts is here. Obscura's here. Hang Wong, what's going on, Hang Wong? And Vince's Trader and Patty's in the house. What's up, everyone? Over on the mobile, we got Piper Jane, Eli Rand. We've got some people over on Kick, Twitch as well. And we're going to say good morning to our new... oh, wow, look at the market ripping right now at the open. We're going to say good morning to our new TikTok family here. Let's see who we got. What's up to Cashew? Oh, we got a lot of people here. Oh, man. Good morning, Julio Contreras. We got a bunch of users with no name. We got Brad M. We got Bella, Reynold, Chivita, Wade Keller. Oh, Mrs. Smooth is in there. Carlos. What's up, Carlos? Somehow Kevin. Jameson. Brian. What's up, everyone? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Where do we read messages?
They usually just pop up on the
They
screen.
do? I don't know where you can see. It says one message. Where do they show?
Say something.
Live chat, maybe?
Do you see it?
I see live chat. I just don't see the anything. All right, let's go ahead and pay attention to these charts over here, and we'll circle back. I was right here. I think we didn't even get in. Freezing on me. Why is it Monday? Why are you doing this? Oh, yes. This is easy.
Yeah, I really don't.
I'm not gonna just get right. All right. Just right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go. That's not good. All right, let's see. Yeah, where is someone else? That's work, right? I have no. All right, I think we might be back now. Let me know if it's better, babe. Yeah, this lag just came out of nowhere here, right on the open. I don't know if the market made my computer lag. All right, so we got these levels already taken out. We're gonna have to keep our eyes open for more since both of these already have been taken out. Let me leave this one on for now. Wow, they're still ripping here. They're still ripping. Huh? I'm still lagging? I don't know, babe. I really don't. I tried my computer. It looks like it's fine. It's not my computer. It's activity monitor, CPU. Yeah, we're better now? CPU load, system user. Okay. All right. We're better there? OBS is using a lot. Google Cloud is using 70. Google Chrome Helper. Media. TikTok. All right. It's still laggy. All right, we are pushing here. We did get this MOAS power short right now on the 1 minute here. It looks like we are going to get a push down to possibly this level here at 27,324. I would say this is probably going to be a decent short here if I can get a little maybe a pop back up. This is going to be a good looking short down to 27,325. To be honest with you, ES is looking stronger right here. I don't know what's going on with the ES. ES is looking stronger here while the NQ is kind of melting. So we could have this market kind of inverse here. We took out this level. We might support this level. Let's take a quick look here. If we can hold this level after sweeping the 27,380s, if we can hold this and find support back on top of this red level here at 27,389, we could have that push back up to our level up here at 27,526. Let's keep our eyes open for that. Yeah, my YouTube is completely frozen right now. This is not a good start to a Monday. Not a good start. We're completely frozen. We are completely frozen. I don't know if I have any viewers left here. Even TikTok Studio looks like it's fine. It says reconnecting. Okay. All right. We'll figure this out eventually. All right, let's see if we get above the point of control at 420. That's gonna be a good signal for the bulls. What's the name of the kitchen thing? Echo? Dot? Okay. What is up with my stream? Yeah, I don't even have a connection, I think. I was very studious? That's funny. Oh, maybe I can study how to fix my issue with my... My TikTok's fine? Alright, at least we're okay on TikTok. That's all that matters. I don't care about YouTube. Just kidding, guys. Lagging all around? Yeah, man, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do here. I really don't. I don't know how to fix this issue. I've already connected our internet to a hardwire. Okay. We might get another push to the downside here. Be careful, babe. We might have to take a short. We might have to take a short. If 1 minute is to the downside, 5 minutes both got hit already. 1 minute, no, maybe not. Let's see. Shorts could be good down to about 320 here. I don't know if you guys can hear my audio, but man, what is going on? We on TikTok, Mr. Bravo 6? What's going on, Mr. Bravo 6? Let me see if I can change my settings. Oh, here we go. There's an audio mix. Audio primary speaker. Okay. Okay. I could turn it down now. Like here, primary speaker, headphones, sound effects. It does. I definitely am choking there now, though. In other ways.
Can you see the messages? Oh,
sound effects. I can now. I think. Enhance with effects. Make up more. Settings. Let me try to turn the video quality down on this.
Okay.
Bit rate. I can't do it while I'm on. Advanced audio, default, select speaker, headphones, background music.
That's funny.
Yeah, I am choking myself. Look at that. I am hilarious. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I can do about YouTube right now. This is killing me. YouTube is completely frozen at the moment. Oh, man.
Do you want me to write on the comments to go on TikTok?
No, I don't know what to do. Is it because I'm streaming to multiple places right now? What if I turn off the Wi-Fi? You think it'll pick up the hardwire? And
the hardwire?
yeah, because I'm hardwired in. And I don't know if it's maybe one is better than the other. I don't know, because if I do that, then maybe everything goes out then. No. It's fine. I don't know what to do. I'm confused right now. I can't even trade. Yeah, we got YouTube frozen. This is not good. What do we do? Okay, what can I close that I don't need? Alright, I'm gonna close everything I don't need right now.
Sometimes you have to restart your computer and it's been on for so long and it needs to reboot.
Maybe I should blow on it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, we got a top of the line computer here, and this is should be running through this like nothing.
You want me to restart it then?
No, let me just turn this off. Maybe this helps. All right. You mean restart what, the internet?
I guess.
I don't know.
Or let this restart, so restart it again.
Let's give it 1 minute. I just did something that maybe is going to help it. If it doesn't fix itself in the next minute or so, then we'll have to restart the internet. I have no idea what we could do. All right, so we are finding ourselves back below this point of control. We're still looking weak. We got a good absorption here by the buyers, but then sellers pushed through. We already hit our 2 5-minute targets to the downside. ES hasn't hit its target to the downside yet, but it does have a 1 minute bullish MOAS. There's a lot of mixed signals right now. The 1 minute here on the NQ looks like it wants to go down. Looks pretty good. Targets can go down as low as 270. Yeah, they're doing a good push here. Real good push. We got our 15-minute orb in now. It's right over right here, right around 350. Yeah, this is our level here to break. This green line is our level to break. Do we have any more targets to the downside of a 5 minute? Wow, that would have pushed there. That was a nice push. I think we're back. Is the YouTube better now, babe? I don't know. It's still kind of frozen there. Yeah, I think we're good now on YouTube. All right, I think we're good on YouTube now. I think whatever I did there might have did the trick. We're good, babe? Looks like we're good. Stream health, excellent. All right, I think whatever I did there worked. All right, so we're back. We're back. We are back, and we'll do a test run on TikTok with the music tomorrow, later on today, babe. All right, so we did get this target hit on the 1 minute, so now we can breathe at least here. And looks like turn of events here for the ES. Looks like the ES is also now going to catch up on the move to the downside. Right now, we did take out this level, so I'm going to take this off. We're going to have to pay attention to this right here. This is going to be the most important level at the moment, this white line that I'm going to draw right now. We'll start looking for a trade here in just a moment. Let's go ahead and open this up and look at the 5 minute once again. Our TP, if we get back above this red line, then we are possibly going to make a move higher. If we stay below it, it's going to be more downside. So this is our line in the sand. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be pretty. Babe, get ready for some possible moves, okay? Babe?
Huh?
Get ready for a possible move, okay? To the upside, more than likely. Okay, try it. Let's gonna try this long here, possibly, if we can get it to break above 370. Looks a possibility. Bulls are coming in strong. All right, they're not going to close out too bullish there. Yeah, not looking good, not looking good. Some more absorption there by the bears. You guys see the absorption happening here in real time. If this next candle closes,
Huh?
you talking to me?
No,
Oh.
this stupid iPhone is pissing me off.
Yeah, we're still looking to see. We're still having some bearish delta coming in here. This last one here was a bullish push on the delta, but it closed as a doji. So this looks like another rejection, possible more downside coming in. Maybe you're going to test the value area low at 256. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see here. Maybe they're going to create some consolidation here. My internet is upgraded already, not financial advice. We've been streaming for over a year. We're streaming for about a year and a half. So immediately in the beginning, I upgraded to the highest available they have. It's not my internet. That's not the issue. It's that I think I was trying to process too many things, but I have a Mac Studio, so it should be able to handle all of this. I just turned something off that I think was clogging up the CPU, but I think now it's better. All right, come on, baby. Do I have music on?
Could you have the music on?
Can I have it on?
That one, yeah.
Oh, it's in the background. I don't know if you can hear it. Let me not take a chance, right? I'm gonna put the sea lion on. I'm gonna put the sea lion on. All right, they're still pushing here. Okay, I need to get Yeah, I can't even play it though. I just wanted background music and they played this.
I gotta see if I have headphones because I can't.
Okay, we're getting continued push to the downside here. Continued push down. And Q not finding any support yet. Careful, because she could be creating a trap here. This doji here was real nasty. It looked like it wanted to rip, but real nasty there. All right, this target's been hit here nicely on the ES. So now maybe we start looking for a possible move back to the upside. No bullish indications just yet though, but our 5-minute targets have all been hit to the downside. There is a target to the upside on the 5-minute, but we have to break above this. We have to break back above this red line in order to still have it be valid. So that's what I think she may do. Overnight low has been taken out already here. Good possibility that now she creates some kind of a push back up. We are still in a massive green wave on the 30-minute. The 5-minute has started to turn bearish. The 1-minute obviously is bearish, but not by much. The wave is kind of thin. It's really thin on the 5-minute also. So we could have a move that breaks through our 380s here. Up shorts wants a 500-point dump. Yeah, I'm not sure if the market's ready for that just yet. Let's take a quick look here at the Mag 7. Mag 7 here looking a bit weak. Look like they want to roll over for sure. They do. Nvidia right now looking a bit weak as well. Look like they have a target here at 208, but she is bouncing at the moment. Volatility right now is going sideways with a little bit of a bullish tendency to go higher. Bitcoin chopping sideways. I am in a Bitcoin long. I got missed on my Bitcoin long over the weekend, literally by 10 points. And that's nothing in Bitcoin language. That's literally like a tick. But I wasn't paying attention to the chart, so by the time I checked in, it was already 2,000 points away. All right, looks like we're breaking back above this line here, so we could be getting a nice bounce coming in. Waiting for my signal here to go long after we solidify a nice few good candles above 378. We do have the VWAP and point of control right there at 417. So this is going to be probably a nasty little chop zone in here. So I'm going to be patient for it. Yeah, I hope I don't start getting all kinds of copyrights from the music in the background. All right, we're breaking back above this white level here. That's good because that was a volume level that we got down on this drop on this candle. A strong delta volume on there. So as long as we can break above this, this will be good. All right, nice. This is looking pretty good. We might get a pullback here after hitting 400, and then I think we'll be able to find our entry. We just hit 400 on the nose. The 15-second there called out this level, and I believe it just got hit. Let's see, right there, got hit to the button, right on the button. ES has found its support here on this level after taking out this 5-minute target. If this holds, we could come see 72.13. Same thing with the NQ. We could come see 27.5 and change. If I wasn't having issues this morning here with the stream, I probably would have taken this MOAS power short in here after this confirmation there. It was a good target. Easy short. Not much drawdown at all, if any. All right, looks like we're reclaiming this level down here. We just got to see how she forms some support here. And we can get a nice push up to, wow, our ATR right now in the 1 minute is 31. I just realized how crazy that. It's massive ATR right now. Yeah, that's a big ATR. Holy smokes. No wonder the volatility right now is floating around 20s. It's increasing. Real quick look at oil. Oil looks like it's still going sideways, but might end up dropping a bit here. We do have some targets to the downside on oil. Okay. All right, looks like we will be looking for longs here pretty soon. We got this VWAP here that we're going to get some resistance on, I'm sure. ES is already above its VWAP. Yeah, when I see my green light here, guys, I will definitely let you know. Right now we're getting a good solid push, good volume. Look at the delta, all of it looking really nice. Can you guys hear any of that background music? I kind of hope you didn't, because I don't want to get any copyright strikes for the earlier stuff. Yeah, YouTube is the worst with that. All right, getting back above this area that we're eyeing. Babe, check your Tradecopia.
Yeah, I already did.
You connected everything? Right, this level here is going to be used as support if we end up coming back below where we currently are. Okay, we're looking like we're setting up to get a push higher. Yeah.
Technology is not just working for you, it's giving me a headache now.
And what's wrong with your stuff?
Either my headphones are half retarded, all three of them, or my what's it called, keyboard and mouse keep getting disconnected. I'm like, bro.
Oh no.
Anything else?
So you're not connected right now?
No, I just connected, but it keeps going on and off.
Gotcha. Okay, we're getting. Yeah, I think we're good here. You talking about me or Patty?
No. Oh, I mean, you both answered, but yeah, either one is fine.
Okay.
You both answered.
I think you're talking about Patty. 'Cause you don't care how I'm doing.
No. No, I care about you too, babe.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm saying I asked if everything was working, and you both answered.
Patience here with this move, guys. Patience with the move. She will show her hand soon enough. Are you watching me on TikTok, babe? No?
This thing was
Oh, okay. Oh no, what happened with this? Violation, your video is flagged for hate speech? Hateful behavior? Repeat violations will result in the live being... What? Who's doing hate speech? Restriction audiences, your live contains themes and some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason, hate speech? Is someone talking, saying something in our chat?
Let me see.
Why are they saying we have hate speech?
The only thing that's on there is we on TikTok now. Like, what is
Yo, what is hate speech? What are they talking? Am I still live?
Yeah.
Okay. What are they talking about? That was...
That's on TikTok?
Yeah, it just said that.
It's on hate speech.
Yeah, get ready. We might be going long here soon.
Okay.
I think people might be posting stuff, but just be careful with the live chat.
We might go. No one's posting.
No? Okay. All right, cool. All right, we're about to... Yeah, we might be going live here soon, so keep your eyeballs open. Okay.
No, not yet. What? What? Are you listening?
Talking to me?
Not even long. Hello?
Okay. Babe, you're listening, right?
No, I said don't. I didn't say anything.
Babe, you're listening, right?
Yeah, what?
Okay, we're about to probably go long here.
Okay.
She's looking like she wants to break above... She looks like she wants to break above the VWAP right now. She is coiling up to do something strong. But it could have a pullback still. You know, there is a good chance you could still have a pullback. I'd rather take this long from here. I'd rather take it from down here, but she may not. She may not do that. All right, good. We're getting a little pullback first. She's getting a little pullback first, which is good. She's in a long already?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. She's a little early to it. I wouldn't have gone in just yet, but if she's in a long, if she's in a long, tell her to put her stop at 300.
He said put your stop at 300.
Yeah, she's a little early to it.
Please tell me you heard me. 300. Sorry, it's the headphones or the device or something. It's always something.
Say if you're in for a long to 418. Yeah, the longs are looking like they're setting up, but again, taking a long into the point of control and the VWAP here is a little bit difficult to do. Sometimes she breaks right through, and sometimes she comes back and gives us an opportunity a little bit lower. So from last week's experiences, they've come back to give us lower opportunities, but sometimes she doesn't and she just rips. So I'm looking at both possibilities.
No. What? You lost the dollar.
She closed it. She's actually she's not in a bad trade, but it's.
Yeah, I was gonna say because you gotta. That's fine. I'll just go back in.
Yeah,
Not now though.
not yet.
Can you hear me? Gosh, how did you?
Okay.
Let's lose my damn mind.
Yeah, they're consolidating pretty nicely right under the VWAP, right under the point of control. She's trying. He's definitely trying here. I really would love to see one of these. I would love to see a push that looks like this. If we consolidate and go now, great. But I would really like to see another test of this level for a bounce. That would be beautiful. That'll be a thing of beauty right there. But if she consolidates right now and goes, oh well, we'll have to catch it on the way up. Really would like to see this push back down and then up. We'll see if we can do that. You okay there, babe? Sound like you're having a meltdown.
I'm having, yeah, but I'm good.
All right.
Control my emotions. Hate technology. Are you serious? I just changed that phone. Just take that.
Okay. We're into the 10 o'clock hour. This should give us some good opportunities, but at the moment I'm still waiting for that good opportunity. We've been in a pretty sideways range here since the open. Oil seems to be heading back down below the VWAP right now. Oil, Bitcoin's just kind of trending sideways, and NQ and ES waiting for that next signal on what to do. Let's go ahead and quick look at NVIDIA again. NVIDIA right now on the 5 minutes, she looks like she is trying. Good delta coming in. Max 7 look pretty good right now. Look like they're going to start popping here in the next minute or so. All right. I'm good on TikTok? All right. Didn't get ban me for hate speech yet?
I really feel like you started with TikTok and it affected your YouTube a little bit.
I think it did. Affect my YouTube?
Like it's working overtime.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. So I'm going to have to check the settings later. But we've been having this issue for like a week or two now. So we really have to dig deep and see what's going on. All right, we're getting that pushed down to 370 possibly right now. I'd like to see it move out to this white line here around 319 for the follow-up move. Yeah, no clean entries yet. No clean entries. Yeah, we might be getting a push here soon. All right, nice delta that just came in here. Look at this candle right there. Look at that delta. And that delta is looking good. Setting up for a possible long here. That delta, as long as it continues looking like that, should get a good combination here. For next candle here closes green, then I'm going to be going long. Get ready for the longs, babe. If this next candle here on the 1 minute closes green, I am long. I'm long, long. All right, she's looking great so far. Get ready for this long here in just 15 seconds or so. If it continues going the way it is, looks so good right now. Looks real good. I'll probably take it up to about, we'll see. We have an open target at the moment. All right, 3 seconds. I'm going to be going long, and I'm long. Stops at 300. Stop would be at 300. Let's see. All right. TP, I'm going to leave open for now. My ultimate TP would be up here at 5 1/4. As long as we break through that VWAP, we should be all right. I'm gonna put it at 520 the TP for now, and see if maybe we get a magical push, like one of those crazy candles. Yeah, I know. It would be a nice trade if we can get it. All right, first things first here, we need to break through 387. Get back above 387, which was our previous liquidity level. And then we've got the VWAP and the point of control to deal with. Thanks, Mo. No, I'm not waiting for the 5-minute non-financial advice. I got my signal. I got my signal, brother, and I like it. I like my signal a lot here. I was waiting patiently for this signal. Mm-mm. Yeah. Do, do, do. Markets seem to be moving slow but fast at the same time. We got a slow moving market, but a big ATR. And the ATR right now is 24. We were as high as in the 30s earlier. But I am waiting here for us to start showing some strength, pushing through this 415, 417 level. Maybe making a move back up, breaking through our value area high at 450. That's what I'm hoping for. But we'll see. Is Patty in a trade or no?
No, she has an appointment.
Oh, she had to go?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's up, Salumri? Been lurking for about 30 minutes. I wanted to say I'm enjoying the stream. Just here to learn. Cool, man. I appreciate you being here, even though we didn't have a trade on until now. I don't like rushing into trades, especially when the market has really no signal. I got the signal I was waiting for, which is this little combo right in here. We've already hit our 2 levels to the downside that we had earlier. ES has some levels to the upside right now on our triple ND. The NQ still hasn't made those signals to the upside, but we do have a 5-minute target that's open up here. So that's a higher probability trade to the upside than to the downside. The higher time frame on the 30 minutes still has a very bullish trend. So we'll see what ends up happening here this morning, but I am thinking that as long as we can hold 300 or 320, we should be able to push pretty nicely back up. Rafael says, looks like inverse head and shoulders. Yeah, it could be. That's a good call. It could be. Could be that. We got Jesus in the chat, babe, over on Discord. I mean on TikTok. Jesus is in the chat. What's up, Jesus? Get a push down. All right, giving us a little bit of heaviness here still. Waiting for that support that we had here earlier. We had a really nice buyer infusion on the delta right here. So it should hold on these candles. If it doesn't, we still got this big level here at 320. Trump will meet with top national security officials today to assess stalled negotiations with Iran, per WAPO. I need the gamma levels. You do? Gordo, what's the gamma levels? You wish they would give a time? Yeah, I get you. Yeah, we haven't had much. We haven't had much activity here this morning. It's just kind of been a little bit of a range. We're still seeing a little heaviness here, but hopefully we can turn that around. What's going on to everybody over on TikTok? Nice to see you guys. We will be doing a giveaway for anyone in TikTok today. Just all we need you to do is leave a comment. We'll pick one before 12. We'll do a random comment giveaway. Join from post. Nice. Thanks, Tony or Tommy. Hoping we get this push here soon to the upside. I saw something I really liked in here, looking like we could start moving higher. Good possibility we could still hit about 320, 330 before we're going higher, but we'll see what happens. Market has a funny way of doing things. It doesn't really warn us. All right, here come the buyers jumping back in. Smooth, are we safe? Are we safe? I think you mean, are we safe? As long as we can get above the point of control and the VWAP here, we should be able to hit our targets to the upside. What's up, Andre? I'll figure out a way to connect all my chats together too, because I got a TikTok chat over here and the rest over here, so a little confusing. We could still get that bounce around this 320 area, so I have not ruled that out yet. Market has a way of always coming back for a little more, but sometimes he doesn't. Nothing. Guys, make sure while you're watching on TikTok to start following us. We're here. We're going to be here every day from the open. So if you guys like trading, bless you, bless you. If you guys like trading, make sure to join the community here. All right, we might get this power long here in the next minute or so if we can close this candle green, start to show some strength back in this market. This level here was our original liquidity level. As long as we can get above it, we should be safe. But the markets, like I said, they're moving slow. Even though they've had pretty high ATRs, they're moving slow. It'll be a bit of a bearish indication here if this candle closes red. Right now they are fighting for this candle. The delta is still green. We got 5 seconds to confirm this, either green or red. Hopefully it does close green. It'll be more of a bullish indication than a bearish one. All right, it was that candle closed as another bullish absorption at the very last second. If this one closes red, then that's a pretty bearish indication here that sellers are taking control of the move. Your algo says that you're going to 27,900. By when? It's getting ready to pop, says Villa. What algo is that? It's the moon algo. Bears in control says not financial advice. Okay. On a 15-second, looks like we're getting a nice trap. The sellers might have just gotten trapped here. On that 15-second chart, it looks very promising that we're going to get a pop here. And here they come, just walking down the street. Look at them pushing. Look at them push. The Wall Street Bears algo. A lot of large orders being placed on the ES, says Villa. Yeah, that was a good push there. Hopefully they can continue the momentum to the upside here. Looks like they may have just trapped some bears right there in that 360s range. Let's push, baby. Let's go. Doing all right, Nostalgia Cinema. This is my first trade of the day, so hoping that we can close this one with a push to the upside. Our first target would be to break above the point of control, which is sitting at 420 right now. All right, well, it looks like we might be putting in a MOAS power long on a 15-second. That's a good indication that bulls are stepping back in and taking charge of this market. No problem, baby. ES gave us a reversal buy at 71.90, says Paul. Yeah, it could be. It could be. We'll see. Could still get that pullback, sweeping this 360 range. That is still possible. Even though things look strong, they could still sweep. So that opportunity may not be gone yet for an entry. This candle right here on the 1 minute, very important for it to close green. If it closes red, we could get that push to 320. You waiting for a 15-minute candle to close? Not financial advice? Okay. Gotcha. Buyers are still very active here, but the sellers are currently controlling the delta. Are you on? Are you watching right now, Ben? No, I was just wondering. I was just wondering. All right, we're chopping sideways here. This little combination we just got here is not the most appealing thing for my long trade right here. We had the sellers being very active in here. The buyers ended up absorbing this candle barely. It's a doji, but the sellers were very active here in the delta, aggressive sellers. And then the next candle kind of took over. You know, the sellers really did take over on that, but unable to close below the 360, 353 mark. So still in a range here. Unfortunately, this right here, this little combination doesn't really make me feel all that good about the move. But like I said, we could still come and test this area at 320. At least sweep the 350 area here, because we do probably have some liquidity here that they can use to move higher. But we'll see. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, 320 looks like a shoe in here. Yeah, very choppy market. They're waiting for something. 10:30 a.m. Dallas Fed Manufacturing Business Index. Okay. I don't know if that's going to do anything for us here, but thank you for that, Paul. If it's a copyright violation if I sing, yeah, I can't. My singing voice is too accurate to the real thing. I have that problem all the time. Mr. Bravo 6 says, still waiting to cross the 200 EMA to start looking for longs. I got you. This 320 zone here could get tapped before we could see some further upside, but we'll see. Dow Fed weaker than expected. The Dallas Fed. Yeah. What does that mean for rates? Does that mean that the what does that mean for rates? What would they do with that information? Yeah, we're getting some weakness in the market. That target that we had here for the downside on the 15-second just got hit. Still hoping to see some support here around 320 and 330. Like I said earlier, this little target right here, this little combination here did not make me feel good about the move. Still think we have a chance of bouncing from 320, but we'll see. This is that make or break level for the buyers here. Let's see if they end up getting the support they need from it. Just got stopped out, Villa? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Looks like buyers are stepping back in here on the 15-second. This could be a good bounce. Looks like a real nice bounce. She's got a chance as long as we can get back above the 380 mark. All we need to do is break above this right here. We should have a good chance. If we could break above that. That should be a pretty nice, and the next point we'll have some resistance at 418 if it goes. This candle here closes green. I might be interested in adding to this position. Right now it's an absorption candle by the bulls, but I would like for it to close as a regular green candle. You heard, babe? Yeah. Might be interested in going with add here. Yeah, I'll tell you when.
Oh shoot.
You ready to?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. You're good. A little early, but you're good. So put that stop in the same place as the other one.
Okay.
All right, I'm adding.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah. Let's take one off at 450, 450 at the on the high side, okay? If we can get to 450. Hopefully this will hold. Oh wow, what a pop. What a pop there. That was nice. Oh wow, that was nice. You got one at 450, babe? Nice. What a pop there. No, what I'm saying is you got one take profit at 450 and one at 520.
450? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, put one at 450 and one at and one at 520. Let's hope this holds here. What a pop there. Wow, that was nice. Yeah, this white line here worked beautifully. We're above this line now. So we should be able to pop here above this level. Wow, what the delta happened here. That is crazy. That is beautiful. Yeah. I think we should be able to break above the VWAP and the point of control. Should be able to. Gold's a sell now, says Mr. Narcos. I don't know. I don't know about gold. I haven't checked out gold yet, but I'm looking at still looking for these longs here. Wow. Or Paparoo. Mo says that's what I like to see. Yeah, she's all right, man. She's doing all right. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, make sure to follow us here. We're live every day from the open. What a nice pepperoni there. As long as we can stay above this level, we should be okay. As long as we just stay above 366, we should be all right. Yeah, what a huge buy on that move. All right, looks like they're still showing some strength. Buyers are still strong. Hoping we keep this delta green. Where'd the buyers go? Where'd the buyers go? What the heck? Where's the follow through here? Where's the follow through? Take a quick look at the Mag 7. Mag 7 looks good. Nvidia's probably holding us down right now because Mag 7 is pumping. Nvidia's barely doing anything here. Hopefully she holds. That's the reason why we're being held down. It's hitting 300, by the way. What's going to hit 300? Thank you. For Apex funded, I need to reach 2,600 to take profit of a 500. I need to be below 50% consistency zero. What if my consistency of one day is more than 50%? My guess, it's violent. Yeah, you need to keep trading until you bring the consistency down. right, see if we can get this push, baby. Come on. Keep pushing, NQ. We need you higher. We haven't even tested that point of control yet. We got a nasty rejection at the VWAP, but come on, NQ. We need you up that point of control next. And this NQ is showing no signs of follow through right now, which is a bit worrying. That was a nice push, but then it just stopped. She just got like tired or something. I don't know what happened there. ATR is dying off. Yeah, I've noticed that. Nice job, Joshua. I didn't. My first target is at 450. Second one's gonna be possibly 520. So I'm holding on for higher prices. I'm expecting us to get a MOAS power long on the 1 minute soon. I don't know when we're gonna get it, but I'll hopefully get it soon. You're out of any trades right now, up shorts? But I'm waiting for the big sell and I don't want to miss it. Yeah. You guys think they're still going to come and sweep 320? Let's see how this next candle closes. This next candle will determine whether I want to stay in this trade or not. If this next candle closes green, I'm going to keep it on. If it closes red, then I'm probably going to close it. Keep it, pay attention, okay? I might close it if it closes red. If it closes green, I'm going to keep it, okay? Buyer stepping back in. Okay, buyer stepping back in, babe. This might push. Buyers are active here. They definitely are. They're trying to stay above this white line that we've got here on our screen at around 370. They really need to start testing that point of control up at 420 soon. Yeah, if we can break above the VWAP, then I'll probably end up moving my stops up. But right now, we still have, we have to still prove ourselves. Nice, good push here. Go, go, go. Keep pushing. Keep pushing, baby. Keep pushing. Yeah, they're really battling out here. What a chop city we got. I said, what a chop city we've got here. Yeah, this is nasty. Babe, pay attention, okay? Need this candle to close green. If it closes red, I'm gonna close this trade and wait for lower prices. If it closes red, closes green, then we're gonna stay in it. We got 15 seconds to figure it out. Very strong here, but we'll see. This could turn into a yellow absorption candle. All right, it might end up closing here in just a sec if it doesn't break back above our white line. Good solid push here. Let's see if we can stay above it. What would this do? All right, she's pushing. Nice. Keep going, keep going. So you can break above those 380s again. We need those 380s to be broken with some conviction. She's definitely playing games here. Get ready to close if I tell you, okay, babe?
Yeah. Oh, sure.
She's looking pretty good. As long as we can hold above this white line, we should be all right. If not, then they're probably going to come and try to sweep lower. Yeah, what a crazy chop fest we've got here. At least we got maybe a MOAS power long closing here in the next minute or so, hopefully. All right, we got some nice candles on the tick charts. Yeah, all right, they're showing some strength. I think we could get a good chance here of closing this MOAS power long with a target around 450. All right, buyers would step back in. That target on the MOAS should be moving higher in just a moment. All right, good, good, good. Come on, 27 seconds to confirm it. These are good signals for the buyers if they can keep holding. 15 seconds here to confirm. Come on, push. Push, buyers. Push, push, push. Come on, buyers. Come on, NQ. Push it, baby. All right, I got 1 second to confirm it here. And the target on it is 430. Move your first target to 430, babe. Okay. First target here is going to be 430. Overnight high is at 540. So we'll see. A lot of chop, 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 chop here. Mucho choppy. Iran proposed reopening the Strait of Hormuz. The status of key U.S. demands is unclear. CNN cites sources. Okay. Upshorts is going to sell at 520. Nice. Yeah, this is chop chop forever, right? Wow, what are we doing here? It's like you can't get a break here with this price action in the last few days. I mean, we're talking about the opening 2 hours of the day, and we just get stuck with that disgusting chop. Maybe we can get some support here soon. We know buyers are in here somewhere. I know they're under pursuit for pumpiness here, hopefully soon. 15 seconds just gave us a real nice signal that shows they could have some moves coming up soon. What time frame? I'm on the 1 minute right now. I'm disappointed with the NQ too. She's not showing us her strength. Which I know she's probably going to end up doing all at once. And she'll end up trapping shorts and then ripping it. But where is she going to trap those shorts is the question. Where? Chomp the hell out of this thing here. We got another level for support around here. Let's see if it ends up tapping into that. Buyers are still not giving up. Buyers are still trying here. They have not given up yet. This could be the one here. This could be the push. What's going on, Kimber? Oil's breaking out to the upside. Yeah, it is pushing up a little bit. 1K lot short was placed on ES at 71.95. Okay. What are the buyers going to do here? We got enough chop to last us a lifetime. Why is it so cold, babe? Can you turn that off or down?
Huh?
Can you turn it down a little bit? It's so cold in here. It's always cold in this room, but the rest of the house is like fine. Man, this is ugly. Bless you, babe.
Thank you.
You're louder than me.
Sorry. I identify you. Sorry.
Buyers might be trapping here. This looks like a buyer trap. It's like a trap for the bears. We might be getting a big push coming in soon. Man, what a chop this morning. Crazy. Just turned a $600 profit into a $543 loss, $44 drawdown on my Apex. Damn, Hot Cedar, how'd that happen? You okay?
Huh?
No, Hot Cedar lost some money just now. Got killed on this chop. Got murdered in this chop zone. I'm really hoping this chop is over. Market's looking real strange. Cannot seem to figure out what direction it wants to head in. She cannot figure out what direction she wants to head in. We've been in this chop for like an hour and a half. What the heck is going on? Come on, NQ. Show us your strength here, baby. All right, here we go. Come on, we need to break these recent levels that we've got here. Then we got that point of control to deal with at that 420. Put a TP at 420 and one at 430, babe. We'll just. This morning has been. No, add another one. Move your TP from 520. Yeah, move it to 420. Mm-hmm. And take off the one you had at 520, okay? So now you got one at 430 and one at 420.
Yeah.
Hopefully these work.
By the way, when you say take off, you scare me because I don't know if you mean remove or just exit out.
Yeah, I'll try to be more clear next time. Your computer's damaged, Con? What happened, dude? Your motherboard got damaged? Oh, that sucks, man. Evolution said I was rushing home from work to trade, only to forcing myself not to enter. Yeah, you don't want to enter this. I've been in this since the open. That's the only reason I'm in it. We hit support, blast off now? We'll see. This is just so damn choppy. It's hard to even... Con, I think the best thing for you is the fact that your computer is broken, dude, because this is not something you want to trade right now. This is just so ugly. Oh, this is just horrible right here. Get ready. I might end up closing it all, babe, because this is just getting so bad. We'll see. If anything, we'll re-enter it, but right now this is just ugly. This is not good. Ay, ay, this is bad. This is real bad. Zero follow through. Yeah, and buyers start to make the move, and then they end up just kind of chickening out. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in a trade this long from the open. This is crazy. The chop is unreal. This could be a really good candle here, though, if it closes green, this next candle. Buyers are starting to come in right now on the delta on the 1 minute. It has to close green, though. If it closes green, we're going to get a push. It has to close green. It has to close green. If we close green right now, it should be a rocket. 4 seconds, close green, close green, close green, close green, close green, close green, close green. All right, it's pretty good. It's pretty strong. See if buyers can start pushing now. Let's see if buyers can start this push. This is normally when you start getting that push. But we could be in trouble here if we don't get it. She's so dramatic, the NQ. She lives for the drama. Yeah. Might get my stops taken. I have one stop at 318, I think, 319. Yeah, I got one at 319. I might get swept there, and the other one's at 300. So I hope we don't see any of that. Here comes that push. That's what I was waiting for. There it goes. Very strong push, very strong candles. Now that might have been the trap that they were trying to set earlier. All right, as long as we can stay above that 380 level there, we should get this move any moment now, hopefully. Oh wow, the delta just kicked in big time. Buyers just stepped in big time on the delta. Buyers are stepping in big, 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 big now. Okay. Let's see what happens, guys. Let's see what happens. Yeah, buyers are absorbing everything. Oh yeah, let's go, let's go. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. We need to close some of these bullish hammers. Let's start closing some bullish hammers. Let's go. Yeah, they're getting there. Looks like they're going. And that could have been the trap. That smells like the trap. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on, keep pushing. Keep pushing. All right, we got a good volume candle on that last one there. We need to get buyers still pushing here. We need to get buyers still to push. Okay. Might be getting a MOAS power long on a 15 seconds soon. Looks like we probably will. All right, things are looking good. Things are looking all right. Man, they're taking forever to do one little thing. Babe, you know that TP you have at 430?
Yeah.
Move that one to 413. Yeah, so you got one at 413 and one at 420, right?
Yeah.
What's up, babe? This market's ugly, 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 ugly. Oh my God, we get a little bit of a move and then we get a pull right back. Like, what are they doing? Not liking this one bit, man. They are. They're doing a great job at it because they've been at it for 2 hours. We've got some obvious levels to the upside, but they're just manipulating this price so badly today. I did not expect this bad of manipulation. The ATR was so high this morning. What's up, Sam B? What's going on, Patrick Cooper? A public holiday in the US or something? No, it's not. It's just Chop City today. It's International Chop Day. What is this? What is this? We had some good deltas kick in there with the buyers just a little minute ago. And now they're just like weak. Weak, weak. It's like they're trapping everyone. Come on, man. Can we get this move to the upside before lunchtime? It's already 11:13. This is insane. Oh, man, this is looking ugly, ugly, ugly. Yeah, it's starting to turn on us. Has anyone ever seen price action like this? I haven't seen price action like this. This is worse than the worst day I can recall. This is really bad. Even Asia is better than this. All right, here come the buyers again. Let's see if they can hold this time. Not really. Buyers are trying. Buyers are really, really trying here. We got to close this candle green on the next 1 minute. If not, then we're probably going to be SOL here as far as buyers go. All right, they're coming back in. See if they can hold this strength. Trying to get above 380 here. Once they do, I think it could be a home run after that. But 380 is going to be 380 has been the line in the sand here for the bulls. Okay, 15 seconds to close this candle green. If they do, it could be a nice pop. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Let's go, let's go. Come on, buyers. And Q, we need you to start pushing, baby. You can't keep doing this your whole life. Currently at 350 right now. Currently at 350. Let's see if we can get to 380. Buyers are definitely stepping back in. I see it. I see the strength. But can it hold? Is it real? That is the question. It does not look so. Yeah, we get a little bit of a move up, and then we get a move right back down. Little move up, move right back down. Who's in control here? That is the question. Yeah, this looks horrible. This looks horrible. This looks like they're going to push. This next candle needs to really close green, man. We really need to start closing some green candles here. If not, the NQ's in trouble. Wow, this has been entertaining, hasn't it? It's crazy. This is really, really, really something else. There's not much I can say about this price action today. This is just one of the worst. For my style of trading, at least. No follow through. No clear signals. Everything looking like it wants to go higher, but it just keeps grinding lower. She could finally get the pop. She could finally get the pop if we hit the 329 level maybe. I don't know if she has to, but she might. Yeah, we could get stopped out on our first. At 319, I get stopped out on my first position. 300 on my next. Let's hope not. Ah. Yeah, she wants to take my 319. You guys stopped out at 1? No. You have them both at 300? Oh, okay, well, you're going to get stopped out on both at 300 probably. That's all right. Just leave it now because you have no choice. No, just leave it. Just leave it. You're good. You're good. Just if you get stopped, you get stopped. It's too late now. The what? She wants to cancel for today. She wants to cancel.
I'm so sorry. My mother-in-law has an appointment today. She wanted to cancel. This following. Yes.
What a nasty, nasty, nasty session we have here today.
Thank you. I do have a question though. I got my crown done about a month ago. I have been, I don't want to say waiting, but I've just been testing it out and I can't do it on my left side. I can feel the nerve. So I don't know if that's something that needs to come in. Yes. You guys are the ones that did the crown, Joel. August 10, 1993.
Order filled.
No. I just added the one I lost. I added it. I'm putting the stop at the same place as before because I saw something I liked. If I get stopped out here, then it'll just be I'm done. I'll be done for the day.
I could just wait for the day for that day since it's not more. Can I do something later? I'm sorry, I have work till sometimes 11 or 11:30. Then that's fine, I'll just go there in the morning. So around 10 you said? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fine.
They're coming for 300. They're coming for 300. Those bastards. Those bastards are coming for 300. At least I think they are. Come on, Inky, do something. Do something for once in your life. Wow. What the price action today?
You're out already?
No, I'm still in. I had one at 320, one at 300. My 300 one is safe. And I saw something I liked, so I added it back in. But if we get stopped at 300, we'll just call it, man, because this is just bad PA today. Really bad PA. All right, there he goes. Come on, start pushing in Q. Start pushing. It's crazy. She pushes a little and then she stops.
Yes, I just wanted to confirm.
This is crazy.
It's May 7th and the 8th. Yes. August 2023. Yes. Yes. I just wanted to know what date is my appointment. Okay, I just wanted to confirm. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, see if we can keep pushing. We got that overnight low there that could be holding us down. The 15-minute orb low right there as well. At that 350 level. Come on in, Q. Start looking alive here. Instead of always dragging us down.
I asked your Mars control priorities.
Okay. Thanks for calling, babe. I was going to call, I forgot.
Hmm?
Thanks for calling. I was going to call and I forgot.
Ooh.
I was going to call the dentist and I forgot. My mom told this morning that she couldn't make it. Come on in, Q. Look alive out here. We got an ATR of 15. We've cut that ATR in half from what we had this morning. All right, starting to push. 15 seconds, starting to look real good. That is our first level of defense there where we currently are right now. This overnight low level, 344. That's our first resistance level because of the delta that we had in here, high delta. If we can break above it though, we should be able to cruise back up to 380 at least. Yeah, I got one set at 330 and one set at 314. So one there. What happened? Okay. All right, we're breaking through. We got back. We got above the overnight low. That's a start. The 5 minute right now is about to really get juicy. If we can close the next 4 minutes, in the next 4 minutes, if we can close that candle green, that thing's gonna get real juicy. All right, we broke into the 15-minute orb now. That's good. hold this morning. Oh my Lord, this is one for the ages. This is one for the ages. All right, see if we can push here just a little more. We need to get up to 380 next, start battling with 380 if we can. We broke out of that downtrend that we were in. We just gotta find support on it. Oh, I should pull it back.
You think your mom has her ID? Yeah, she does.
In the next 2 minutes, we'll close a 5-minute candle, and that'll show us what direction the market is probably going to want to go in. And I was kind of pointing to more upside. We got aggressive buyers here on the 5-minute. This candle should close green. Next 30 seconds will give us a green candle if we keep going the way we are now, and you got good delta behind it too. So it could be a great chance for us to continue moving higher, at least to that 413 level. But what a grind it has been. Yeah, 5 seconds to close that candle. All right, she looks good. She looks good. All right, let's see if she can continue. All right. Man, talk about your trades taking forever here. If you guys are watching on TikTok, make sure to follow us. We're live every day from 9 a.m. If you guys are into trading Nasdaq, ES futures, oil futures, gold futures, we talk about all of it here. But I have never seen price action like this, I don't think, ever during this window of time. From the open to lunch hour, this has been just unreal. Unreal. You see laughter, you see 27 as a target if we continue to sell off? Okay. Yeah. Could be, man. Right now I'm hoping we can close this trade in profits. If we get this push up to 27.4. Yeah, babe?
Should I pick the seats? At least like the three of us, like myself and the girls, so together so they're not separate?
Yeah, correct. Is that an extra fee?
I can get the $1 in the back. Those are
Okay.
Or should we just leave it up to fate?
Usually they give it to us next to each other, but if you got to pay for it, it's not worth it.
No, okay, I just wanted to double check. Because I don't want to pay for them.
Mm-hmm. All right, this next level we got to break is 360. Man, what a slow chop grind, I tell you. There is no strength in this market today. Trust your edge, says Sam B. Yeah. Any chance the market's just waiting for 1 p.m. bond auctions? Not usually. Oh, that was Sani who said that. Not usually. Once in a blue, we'll get some reaction off the bond auctions, but not normally. All right, we're still trying to hold these prices here. Let me just refresh this. This is not moving. There it goes. All right, we tapped 360 again. We got to break this 360 level, a little bit of a psychological level, but I think we could. 5 minutes showed us that their buyers are gaining strength. And they still are. Buyers are still controlling the delta. Seeing some bullish indications on the 15-second now. And what a sleepy market. This is like a Sleepy Joe market right here. Sleepy Joe. You guys know Sleepy Joe? Ooh, BTC just sold off hard. What happened there? Who knows? Okay. Man, what is going on in this market today? What is this? Never seen such a thing. Yeah, Patrick, I don't blame you, man. If I wasn't in from the open, I probably wouldn't want to be in one anyway. What is this? This is just very strange. There we go. Come on, come on. Keep pushing. We're breaking 360. We should have a quick move up to the 380s, but there is a lot of volume all in this area. There's a lot of volume. Our point of control just shifted to where we are now. on the tick chart. Is it gonna go yet? Come on, IQ. All right, it's breaking above 370, above that point of control that we have on the tick chart. I think 400 could really be a level that she may contend with. And here she goes. Okay, 380. It's going to be a little bit of a rough level. Find its support on that point of control over on the tick chart, hopefully. Next level of resistance we could see here, we're getting close to that VWAP. That's sitting at 394. 380 has been a little bit of a hassle too. But let's see if we can continue pushing. We really need buyers to step in here. Yeah, the delta's still being controlled by the bulls on the 5-minute. So that is positive news for us. All right, we got another target right now on the power along MOAS on the 1 minute. That'll confirm in the next 54 seconds or so. And see if we can get this push up. Waiting for this push up. Gotta break 380 with some volume. If we can do that, then we should be able to hit those higher targets that we have on the charts. Right now, it's been one of the most difficult mornings of trading I've had ever. I mean, not that we've taken a lot of losses, but the price action has just been so difficult to navigate. Hopefully you guys are doing better. Oh, great. All right, we might close the MOAS power along here in the next 38 seconds if we close green. We're hoping we can. We need the buyers to step in on the 1 minute delta. If they do this, we'll close green and we'll have a MOAS signal to the upside. We've already got one at 329. We might get another one at a higher point. But right now, sellers are still trying to battle here. Yeah, what is going on? What is really going on here? I don't know what the market makers are doing today, but this is just crazy. What algorithm, what depths of hell did they pull this algorithm out of? Anybody doing good in this market right now? Because I don't know if anybody's even, if you're scalping this, maybe you're doing good. We are trying here. We are trying. Let's see if we can get this push up. Let's go. Get back above 367, 370 here. That is our local point of control on the tick charts. She's doing all right. She is bad. I mean, she's fighting for every point. Definitely is fighting for every single point. Our next level of resistance there could be the VWAP, or she could just slice through it. You know, everyone's thinking she'll probably reject from VWAP, so she'll probably cut through it. Like no, nothing's even there. All right, see if we can get this 413 hit. Come on, AQ. One of these days, baby. One of these days. One of these days. Push, NQ. Push, baby. Wake up, NQ. It's Monday. It's not Sunday. It's Monday. Wake up. Wake up, NQ. All right, there she goes. Starting to get strong. Starting to get strong. Give us that nice clean push, NQ. Come on, baby. This is rough. We're trying here down 50 bucks. Oh, damn, Mr. Bravo 6. Sorry to hear that. Head and shoulders on a 1 hour on the ES. Inverse head and shoulders or regular head and shoulders? Hopefully, oh yeah, probably going to be a regular head and shoulders because it's on the 1 hour. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Show your strength here, baby. Oil's pushing back down. Could give way for the NQ and ES to push higher. Take a quick look here at the mags and the NVIDIA. Mag 7 right now, not really showing a direction yet, not clear direction at least, but we'll see. NVIDIA is looking stronger. NVIDIA is above the VWAP, so that's a good sign. Can we get at least one TP here, baby? Come on. We need you to move. As long as we can stay above this point of control here, we should be all right. But man, just fighting for every single point. We've got the aggressive buyers in here. They are here. This price action is redonkulous, guys. Redonkulous. Really, really something else. What's the real trade, Margaret? Yeah, my real trade is looking like a long here. First TP is 413. Trying to get there. Buyers are pushing on the delta here. Turning this candle possibly back to green. Looking pretty strong here. Hopefully they can keep the momentum going. My real trade is on the left-hand side, Margaret. Ay, will you do something, NQ? Guys, did somebody forget to turn the NQ on? I think someone forgot to turn on the price action today. Got the lock in profits win, no rush, but it's better than the trade going back in negative. Yeah, it is. NQ wants to pop. NQ does definitely want to go. It's hard to predict the future. Come on, NQ, let's get this push, baby. Don't be falling asleep on me now. Man, I swear this is bad. NQ might just give us a participation award today because she's not giving us any trophies for hitting our TPs. I've never seen anything like this. What's your active P&L right now, babe?
25, 3, going in between 315.
No, what I'm saying is your position. How much are you up or down currently right now?
40.
Up 40 or down 40?
Down 40.
All right. Come 12 o'clock, if we're still in this trade, it might be time to close it.
Yeah, this computer is so slow today.
Slow? Yeah. Come on, do something, NQ. Do something.
I just realized today's just a crazy day.
It is.
And I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just
I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never seen anything like this. This is just bonkers. Usually we see some signs of life.
Exactly.
Not this long. See if we get some follow through on this. If not, we're gonna end up closing this. All right, I'm closing it.
Order filled.
I'm closing it, guys. Yeah, I'll take the small red. I'll take the small red. You're out, babe, or you're still in? Huh? You're out. Watch it rip now. Yeah, now we're out, guys, and let the market go up 300 points now. Let it go 300 points now. Right on cue, it'll probably go start ripping. It's fun.
That's such a fucking headache, man.
You do? Yeah, this is just real bad. Up and down, up and down, up and down. That's all she does. This has been really bad here. Let's take a quick look at this on the wide screen here. Yeah, this PA here has been horrible. .20 range on the ES. How much did you lose, babe?
$21.
That's nothing. 80-point range on the
No,
yeah, you're good.
representative.
Yeah, this is bad. It looks like she's trying to bottom out here for sure. It looks like she's bottoming him out. But when? Yeah, but when? Alright, this is nuts.
Are you and I gonna call?
Are we gonna call? Call. Who are we calling?
Calling it a day.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a day here. It is still bullish for you, or we are turning bearish? I think it's still bullish. The 5 minute gave us a really good signal at the 320 bounce here, so I still think it's bullish. But I don't want to continue trading this today. It just doesn't make any sense. The price action today is not following through, not doing anything it should have. Yeah, I took a small loss. Yeah. I'm gonna take this small loss with pride, because I'm telling you right now. Yeah, this is not very forthcoming, this price action. And 1 minute we get a move up, and the next minute it looks like it wants to come right back down. Too much chop, way too much chop. I was up $1,000. Horrific price action. No, I don't think about that. If it doesn't hit my target, it doesn't hit my target. It's okay if I'm up and don't close it in profits. I can't predict the future. I can only do 3 things. I can only wait for my stop, wait for my TP, or close it if I don't like it anymore. That's it. How is this a loss? Looks like I'm up. On the trade you see on the screen here, this one is a paper trade, so people on the mobile view can see. And the one on the left hand side is the one I take with my funded copy traded accounts. FOMC is weak. Yeah, definitely a choppy day. Choppy is to put it nicely. There's a whale sitting at 370 defending the short. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. We got to 370. It was like a brick wall. Yeah, it was like a brick wall. Guys, I'm starting a new schedule. I'm gonna start streaming between the open and 12 p.m. so I could do other things for you guys here after 12, because I don't have enough time to do these things after I'm done, because I have to go pick up my daughters from school right away. So for now on, I'm gonna start streaming for the foreseeable future. I'm gonna start streaming from 9 to 12, and I think that's the time day that I'd prefer trading anyway, 9 to 12. So we'll see. Start at 6 a.m. starting tomorrow. The QQ has put barely any calls. Yeah, if you guys wanna jump over into our live trading community in Discord, that's a good place for you guys to go if you want to continue trading with the group. All right, this could end up being a pop here. You gotta see how this closes. This is the last one I'm going to try, guys. I'm going to see if I can take this to 413. Stop is going to be right there where we just were. If that doesn't work, then I'm out of here. I'm probably going to end up moving this one to moving it to stop pretty quickly. To break even pretty quickly. If we clear these highs, I'm going to move the break even. If we clear these highs at 380, I'll move the break even. Really need buyers to step in here. This could turn the 5 minute into a rocket. Yeah, 370 is that point of control on the tick chart. And like Gordo said, there's a whale sitting there. And whales are hard to move. If we do break 370 though, she could be a rocket ship. That's what I'm kind of hoping out for here. I saw a good signal there. Need to break that 370. She's trying. There she goes. There she goes. We break 380 here, I'll move to break even. Come on NQ, let's go, baby. Start giving us some of that muscle, baby. Come on. In the next 30 seconds, we could end up closing this candle green on the 5 minute, which should give us an explosion to the upside. We really need that. Really need that. And I think then it could be off to the races. This next 5 minute has to close green. 15 seconds left. Still showing good delta on that 5 minute candle. Could be a ripper to the upside on the 5 minute chart here pretty soon. All right, it's gonna close in 2 seconds, and yeah, it should be good. Come on, start pushing, baby. All right, here he goes, come on. Come on, NQ. Push her, baby, push her. We may confirm this MOAS power long here in the next few seconds. The target on that would be 440. We've got a 429 up here. We got a 413. Yeah, if we can close above this 380 here, I will move to break even and we'll start looking for 429 maybe. Let's go, NQ. You know what to do, NQ. Come on, baby. To break those 380s. Let's go, NQ. Come on, baby. Start breaking. Start breaking things. Wow. I think the NQ is constipated, guys. She needs some X-Lax for the smooth move. Come on, NQ, do something here. I think she had too much bread over the weekend. Crazy. Yeah, now getting back to break even? That's crazy. You've been in long for 2 hours. This is nuts. Ah, yeah, NQ. Come on, girl. We're above the point of control on that tick chart. Hoping we can hold these levels and continue pushing higher. And that's okay. 15 seconds looking all right here. They need to push, NQ, push. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Just getting rejected again. 380. Yeah, buyers are still in control in the 5-minute. Delta still favoring the bulls. $30-minute looks like it may want to turn around as well to the upside. We need this surge here of volume to get us back up. You need to get above that 380 mark. This one market's finally starting to wake up, maybe. Push it, NQ. Push, baby. Yeah, babe. I'm almost done. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll start breaking this 380 level here. I'll take some risk off if we do. Hopefully we can get a monster rally here to 413. Looks like finally we're getting somewhere. Come on, Q, start pushing. We're about to test that VWAP here soon. Got that stop in profits now. Actually, my stop is at 361. So I'm locking in this much if it comes back. Well, this is on the paper trade. The real trade is at break even. Come on, NQ, push, baby. We need to break through that VWAP next. Back at 386, challenging 386. Should cut through that VWAP easily. We did cut through the VWAP on the ES. We need to go here. We need to go. Come on, NQ. 5 minutes still looks great for buyers. Delta's increasing for them. We just need these buyers really to start pushing now. We're not going to be able to get above it without the aggression. Good, good, good. Let's start breaking 385. Yeah, there's not a ton of volume above 385, so it could move pretty fast if she does go to 413, 415. This point of control area right up here. Hoping it goes. Yeah, it could go pretty quickly if it does. All right, there she goes. Come on. Start pushing, baby. Start pushing. All right. Come on, come on. Come on. All right, here we go. Come on. Got to break this red line, the 387. Then we got VWAP. Should start seeing some of that volume kick in. I think they're going to cut through this VWAP pretty fast. I mean, because we've had so many other hurdles that I don't think this one's going to be the same way. I think the big hurdle here was this 385 level. She should be able to cut through this next level pretty fast. Hopefully. That's wishful thinking. Come on, girl. Oil is moving lower, about to break below the VWAP if she keeps going. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. No risk on the trade anymore, but still not out of the woods just yet. What happened there? Hold on, guys. She wants a 390 pec, you said, Sambi? 390? Yeah. I'm hoping she gets that 429 is the first level on the 1 minute power along MOAS. And next level is 440. So 429 should hit, but I've got a 412 level that is the point of control here that it'll probably end up getting clogged up at for a moment. That's why I have my first TP there. Well, my only TP there right now. What the heck is going on? Why is she not going? Why is she taking so long? This is not looking good. Why do you take so long, NQ, to do simple things?
Never mind. Because of their ages, everything changes.
Oh, okay. So they end up having to sit with you?
No, the girls are...
Come on, NQ, baby. Push, baby. Push. We need you to push, baby. You're stuck. You're stuck at 380. We need you to break. We need you to break here. Come on, girl. You got it in you. You got it in you. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push it, push it, push. All right.
Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna take it there. It's just too weak. It's too weak. She's so weak. You too weak, Moon. You're too weak, NQ. Very weak here, guys. Sambi says, don't let the pullback scare you. Remember your edge. Yeah, let it scare me, man. I was going to just try to break even here on the day, but or maybe put a little green on it, but this is just so bad. It's just really, really bad. So I'm gonna go, guys. I will see you guys all tomorrow. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna create some content for you guys here behind the scenes. If you guys want to trade over on the live Discord community, that will be available for you guys here. I wasn't buyers millionaire, Marie, and I will pick somebody randomly from the disc. What's that called? From the Twitter. Not Twitter. What the hell am I talking about? From the TikTok stream here, who has commented today, and I will message you directly. I gotta get a bot that does it automatically for me, but I'm gonna have to put it on a wheel or something. Yeah, whoever messaged, or the only two caveats: you gotta message us on the stream here if you're on TikTok, and also subscribe or follow us on that channel. If you're following us on that channel and you subscribed, I'm gonna see who followed us today. I'm doing a 25K eval giveaway. So one of the people who has followed us today and left a message here, please just do that. I'm about to end the stream here in just a moment. I'm going to say a quick prayer for you guys, and I'm going to call it a day here. This is just really bad PA. I don't suggest anyone trade this if you're not completely confident in your edge and your skill set, because what I'm seeing here is just a lot of trapping, a lot of inconsistency, a lot of not follow through, and this is bad. This can get you wrecked pretty quickly. It's going to get you wrecked pretty nasty here. So I'm going to say a quick prayer. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the beginning of a new week, a new fresh week, Lord. We give all the thanks to you, Father. We ask you for forgiveness for the things we do every single day, Father. I know we try to walk alongside your path, Father. We try to walk with you every day, Lord, but it's easy. It's not easy, Lord. We have to carry that cross, carry our sins, carry our addictions, Father, a lot of things that we have that don't serve us. But Lord, we ask you to always wipe our slate clean, Lord, and give us another opportunity every single day. Father, I pray for this community, anyone here who's struggling financially, mentally, or anyone here who's struggling in a relationship with their family or their spouse, Father. I pray for them. And I pray for their health, Lord, that they be blessed with unconditional health, Father, if that is in your will. And if it's somebody here in a situation where they're not healthy, Father, I pray for their speedy recovery, Lord. And I pray that they acknowledge you, Father, and they find you through a tough time like this, Lord, and you bring their family closer to you. Father, I also pray that you keep us safe until we see each other again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, thank you, guys. All right, so I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Take care, and we'll see you then. Oh yeah, before I go, I'm going to make it, I forgot to tell you guys, if you guys want to use the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, make sure to use the link that's pinned in the chat. If you're on TikTok and you want to check it out, go to smooth-trader.com. You guys can get the free version of it. You guys can just go over to TradingView and type in Smooth Trader, and you'll get the free version. If you want to upgrade to the one with signals and the one with the Delta, then all you have to do is go over to smooth-trader.com or hit the link that's down below, and it'll bring you to our page here where you can get a 7-day trial for $7. And yeah, you guys won't regret it. There's great options for you to pick from a monthly all the way to a lifetime. Also, if you're looking for any prop firms to trade with, check out our prop firm matrix that's pinned down below as well. If you are on TikTok, I will pin this for you guys here next time, but you can check out Apex, Tradeday, Tradeify, Lucid Trading. I am going to probably be adding 1 or 2 more to this list, guys, but right now these are the ones that I'm trading with. Every coupon code here for the best discount is Smooth Trader, and the links for the websites are here as well. You can get a Lucid 25K right now for as little as $60 if that 40% deal is so good. I got to check to see if it is, but I'm pretty sure they are all offering something similar here. So check them out, guys. These are the ones I trade with and the ones I trust the most. So thank you guys for being here today. Sorry for the rocky start, and I apologize for this market that's not really doing much. I can't really work with something like this, but I hope you guys found green today, and if you did, lock it up, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, guys, and God bless.